Welcome to Sunday stream. Welcome to the Gothic stream, Gothic Remake. So for those who don't know me, me and my brother, like back in the days, like 15 years ago, we started like making like the Gothic remakes. Long story short, available on my channel. So here we are, 15 like years later. We got like the Gothic remake, but this thing was not made by us. This one specific. And we are enjoying the Gothic remake. So at least like me is one of the game developers playing this Gothic remake. And eventually like the Gothic made us, as the game developer. Currently we're making our own game. So like the links they are like in the chat and below. So feel free to check the game. Heavily inspired by the Gothic. And today we are going to continue playing the Gothic remake. So I'm playing this game like once per week, just enjoying my time with this game. And yes, let's go. So let's make this game a little bit not too loud. Okay. That was loud for me. Where is my cursor? Interesting.
I was in need of a particular almanac from the Fire Mage's library.
Okay, so this is like the reminder what was done in the previous series. So yes, we have found like the amulet, which allows to go through the barrier just a little bit. And now we are looking for like extra knowledge about the focus stone. Focus stone, these are like the artifacts. With help of this artifact, the magic barrier was built. So like the
Brotherhood needed a large amount of mine crawler ichor for their ritual, from a nest in the old mine.
So yes, the Swamp Brotherhood, they are...
plan of theirs isn't gonna work.
They are planning to escape this colony with the help of the Sleeper. And the Sleeper gave the vision to one of the followers to go to the specific like ancient cave and find this stone. And the puzzle is like getting there. So we completed the old mine like quest. We killed like the crawler queen, and now we're kind of like have to go to the Port Galom and report about our success, but we will spend the night in like the new camp. And I love the atmosphere like in this game, like yes. Beautiful, beautiful atmosphere.
Go ahead. There's plenty. You gonna eat that all by yourself?
I wondered, like, I saw a weapon, but we are kind of like aggressive, loony guy.
Forget it. We best leave it. Maybe. Not a word to anybody.
Ouch, ouch.
See you around.
Watch your back, mate.
Hey,
Greetings.
maybe later. Feels the value. Hold on.
So yes, I guess I was already in a rampage in this camp.
What were you doing in there? Guess I'll have to beat you out of here then.
Oh, I was thinking you will wait. I was curious about how this will end.
Get lost, man. Piss off.
Can you believe this is like an easy chest?
Get lost now.
What? Who?
Get lost, man.
Ah.
Piss off.
Oh, they live together.
Piss off already. I've had enough.
Okay, Wolf, you're immortal.
You got some nerve coming here.
can you teach?
Depends.
Pickpockets. Do I have enough?
That's got nothing to do with me, though.
I have enough.
What can you teach me?
Depends.
Let's
do you want?
experience the full spectrum.
Teach me how to pick pockets.
Very well. Pickpocketing is all about distraction. I'll teach you how to improve your skills, but it's still very likely that you'll get caught. You should only take the risk nobody but your victim is around. Only an expert can take things from people's pockets without them noticing. Oh, and this should go without saying, but the louder you are, the more likely you are to get caught. Make sure you're quiet, and make sure you aren't seen. Clear?
Okay.
Leave me alone. What are you sneaking around here for?
Okay.
Finally.
One idiot.
Stop it! Oi, that's a...
Wolf again. Kind of like useless. Let's make some noise here and go to this swamp camp.
Hey, you.
Or maybe not.
Here.
Show me the goods.
Take your pick.
Huh.
G'day.
Hey, you. I just want to talk to you.
I ain't getting paid to check.
Where was I? Ah, right.
Hey, got it up. Hands off, or I'll take them. That's not all.
Wait a moment.
Gotcha.
Another one.
Whoa!
I think I might need get stronger. I don't know. Some sort of like I'm not sure, like at this stage I should be able to deal with Swarm Shark. But I'm not sure that I'm capable of.
Whoa! Hey.
Hey, I just realised I don't even know where you're from. I'm from Corinis. You ever been there? Oh, well, I suppose it don't matter.
Hey. You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
Sure did. Here, have another one. Or three.
Man.
Not now.
The stream overlay is killing me.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy.
But keep this to yourself. It's of no... Handle that different back in the day.
I'd never do that. What can you tell me about Gomez?
What's there to say? He's the most powerful man in the colony. He can take whatever he wants. No, what he's really after is, and always has been, power.
I'll send one of the men over. He'll take care of it.
We can't talk now.
Hmm.
Not right now.
We can come to bed into it.
Away with the weapon!
All right, enough.
Not now.
Of course it was gonna cause trouble. I've had enough.
Hmm.
How down could anyone be?
Yeah.
About that gear.
Get lost.
About that...
Get lost.
Hmm. Hey,
Don't you think?
kind of interesting. That they just ignore me.
I think I'm hungry. Do you have some food for me? I mean, I'm sort of a guest to you, so it'd only be proper if you shared some. My mates in Corinnis told me that. They really liked me.
Hey.
Greetings.
I want a bet.
Good to hear. There aren't any. Next will be in a couple of days. That's it.
You owe me something. Yes. Okay. So we made a noise in the camp. I'm just curious. How am I be able to walk in these lands? Huh? Pretty big cave. Way big cave. Way bigger than it was like in the original. Huh? What's going on? Again, this is like something like weird, like all these statues in weird places, and like all this time like these sacrifices. Brain, hands, eye. and who knows what else. Like just suggestions. There is someone who is definitely like wants to have some connection to the necromancy. I don't know. So many questions. Yo. What a dramatic change of the atmosphere. I think I need to get out from this place. Like almost on the edge. Things we can climb. Or maybe not. I think in the original you could climb. Actually, I think the next useful skill might be like the alchemy or something like that. instead of like pickpocket. Why still hear the yes.
It's good to see you.
Sleeper awake.
Heard about what happened in the mine. Good work. Have you ever considered joining the ranks of the Templars? Pass it here. I wouldn't be surprised.
Hello.
I need a better armor.
Very well. This armor protects your body as well as the sleeper protects your spirit.
So we have the maximum already.
Maybe later.
Sleeper awaken. Not now.
Sleeper awaken, brothers.
Sleeper awaken.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
Let's change the subject.
You did it, didn't you? You found the crawler's lair.
What were you two talking about?
Nothing that should concern you. All is happening as it should be. Now tell me, have you found the nest?
The lair, their queen, and a whole lot of crawler eggs. They're full of ichor.
What's that? An egg? Sleeper be praised. Yes. Yes, that must be it. This is the source he meant for us to find.
Perfect. Again, you have met my expectations. I no longer have any doubt. The sleeper sent you to us. Alom, if the ichor in the eggs is enough, how long do you need for the dream juice elixir?
Probably tonight.
Then this is when the Great Awakening will take place. You should also be there. You did this brotherhood a great service, novice. And for that, you deserve to witness our master in all his glory. I will be expecting you.
Sleeper awaken.
I know my path. There is no time for doubting. Not now.
Hey, you. I have some more minecrawler mandibles for you. Can you use them?
Let's see. Well, that's a lot of them. Yes, I'll take them. Here, take these. Some of my best potions. You have earned it.
Go away.
Guide my hand.
How can I learn the potion?
Sleeper awaken.
So, quests. Making a potion for the awakening got to be a temple square tonight when it's done. Okay. needs to... Ian could teach me how to fight better, but he broke and Knuckle made a deal with Fisher. He had something with Knuckle from Water Mages. Stranger. Skeleton Mage, okay. Snaps offer 10 nuggets if I lure iron away from the chest. Oh, this is like deprecated, like weird. Beast of Carin's glance and Cavalorn would rely me to gauge. Okay, Cavalorn. Swamp Shark. So basically I need to like visit like 2 places last time, but I will do them like somewhere in between. And I need to check, am I be able to deal with like the swamp sharks? Experience.
Smiles upon you, stranger. Well done.
Thank you.
Greetings. Keep going. Go away. Hello.
Where's the Korangar? Okay, never mind. This was only one time. So let's give a try. Find the swamp shark somewhere. Wow, this was deep. So I hear the noise. Man. Much better, but still Heal. Don't tell me you have the range attack. Ah. Huh?
Sleeper awakened.
What are you doing here?
Giving out the swamp sharks. I'd give those beasts a wide berth if I were you. They'll swallow you whole, and I mean it when I say that. Anyway, Judy calls.
So, we can do two things. First, we can go and sleep, or we can
Sleeper awakened.
or we can finish those quests. But I think we can go and sleep. Let's have a rest. So this should be good. Let's see the sleeper. Wait a second. I have a phone call. Okay, okay. Let's go. The ceremony.
Brothers, the time is finally here. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith.
Come over here!
And desperate for hope in a place where there is none. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were, so he may awaken at last!
Look up, he's gonna show us the path to freedom.
Drink the elixir.
Give me some.
I know it's difficult, but do you know what I see? I see strength. I see men who live for a higher purpose. Men who, like me, have seen the glorious age the sleeper will usher into this world. Once he awakens, sleeper, awaken!
I saw it!
Bomb Lucor.
This must be a lie.
Think how differently this would have
What was that?
Aye.
This can't be the answer. We believed in the wrong
Hello.
God. What's happening? Gonna die? What was that?
Can't right now.
This can't be. We believed in the wrong God. This can't be the answer. What? We're gonna die. Wrong God. What happened?
Sleeper awakened, brother.
So the quest was... we got the failed quest? What? Herb delivery? What's going on here? Like,
we can't talk now. Great, leave me be.
Always another swamp shark around the corner.
Sleeper awaken.
You're here. Good. I was going to send for you.
How is Iberian?
What's he doing here?
It's all right. He's dead. The power of the ritual went through him and, well, it must have been too much to bear.
Did we all see the same thing?
Our minds were linked, so yes, a dungeon, a mask, and some gate. It was not what we expected, not at all. But be that as it may, we must look forward. If the sleeper sent us these images, there must be a meaning to them. In fact, we think we know this gate he showed to us.
Don't tell me you want to send him.
I do. We are needed here, Karl, as are our Templars. And remember, Iberian believed the sleeper acted through this man.
Iberian is dead.
And his leadership lives on in us. I don't know if you saw, but something got into Baal Lucor after the vision and he took off. He went to the same place. It's the old orc graveyard up by the waterfall. I want you to join the Templars that are already there and find what there is to find. Call it superstition. But after all you've accomplished for us, I believe it's what Iberian would have done.
Why did Lucor take off on his own?
We don't know, but he's always had an intense connection to the sleeper, and he has been acting erratic for a while now.
That's reassuring. Why would the sleeper show us an orc graveyard?
That's what we'll have to find out.
Didn't you say you fought an undead orc in the tomb where you found Brother Cain? Maybe they trapped the sleeper somehow. And this is him showing us how to free him.
The thought crossed my mind.
This sounds dangerous. What do I get for pay?
After all that's happened, this is what you ask? All right. You will have your ore. Here. Use it to prepare yourself.
I'm on my way.
Thank you. And here, take this ring. It's not much, but it'll protect you in battle. We'll tell the others of Baron's passing now. It'll be something. Sleeper guide you.
Remind me, where do I find the orc cemetery?
It's just up the slope, by the waterfall. You know Brother Talus, don't you? Go find him on the temple square. He can guide you there.
Can you train me?
I only train Templars. Keep applying yourself, and you might just join our ranks one day.
You heard, Angar. Go and find Lucor. Go away.
So that was the one who always was here. Yo! We got the damage. Fire damage here. Nice touch. Here we go again. Here. Ring of Enlightenment. Oh shit. So, the plot twist. The sleeper tells us that we should go to the orc grave.
Listen to yourself.
Let me be.
Time for a smoke. Must be alive! Time for a smoke.
What was that?
This can't be it.
Hey there.
What's happening there?
The rumor
Can't wait now.
Right. Oh, hello. Thanks again for helping me out back there. Appreciate it.
Korangar sent me. He said you could show me the way to the orc graveyard.
The Orc Graveyard? What by bilious foul breath would you want there?
To find Baal Lucor.
Oh, well, that sounds ominous. Okay, I'll lead the way.
Iberian himself said it. The sleeper isn't what we thought.
In time.
Okay. The graveyard's just past that bridge.
Let me guess. You're not following.
What? No, of course not. Do I look like a lunatic? No offense.
None taken. Get back to camp. I'll handle this.
How this thing like called self-irony. Oh, we've been here a long time ago. Orc Scout, Templar, Dead Templar. I was not fast enough to save this guy. So, how can we open this thing? There should be a mechanism. Oh, really? Huh. What a luck. What a deadly place. More skulls. What is this? Like fish? What? Like teeth? Ooh. Ooh. If this is like the orc graveyard thing, why there are so many human skulls? It's more like the prison. Than a graveyard. Corpse. Orcish burial amulet. Meant to be buried together with the deceased. Huh? Wow. Such a cool effect. Like this is like so old, like you barely touch this thing and this collapsed. So I guess we need some sort of telekinesis here. Yeah, maybe not. either. Oh, this is looking so cool. So this prevents us to move here. And now, like, there is even no collision. Huh. F. Okay. Okay. I have no idea, but we will collect this thing. So, what a domination with simple torch. What he got here? A Templar? Another Templar? Belier? Judgment Sword. What?
Goddamn scum.
You. What are you doing here? Korangar sent me to find you. What happened here?
I don't know. I was exploring the tunnels, following the sleeper's voice. But then I heard the Templars were calling my name. Next, there were growls and screams and fighting, and then, well, this. They were all dead when I finally came here. Every last one of them.
I can see that. Are you okay? You sound a bit off.
What are you talking about? My mind has never been clearer.
Iberian is dead. He didn't survive the ritual.
I know.
That's it? He was your master.
He was. He served the sleeper well. It seems his mind just wasn't strong enough to bear all his glory. But none of that matters anymore. The sleeper is here. I saw it clearly. And I have to find him.
Why did you run off during the summoning?
What do you think? Because the sleeper told me to.
You mean he spoke to you?
Yes. And I hear him still. He told me the others aren't worthy, and that I shall be the one to finally wake him from his slumber. Then, he showed me the vision that you saw too, and said that this is where I will find him. Do you understand what this means? The sleeper is... he's here, within my grasp.
Seems like we'll have to work together. Angar and Kalam want me to investigate this place.
Is that so? You're a novice. But there's no denying you've been instrumental to the ritual. Fine. With the Templars dead, maybe your flesh can be of some use to the sleeper still. I can sense his power somewhere behind that door, but it's sealed somehow. And even the Focus Stone's power can't get it open. Let's explore the corridors. Maybe there's something that helps us get through.
Wait here. Stop!
Another statue. This statue that follows it.
Wait.
So this is where we should go.
Stop!
I need a key for that.
You're done!
Why you removed the weapon?
There's a dead end. Let's look around. Maybe we can find some clues.
Crush the rock. Extract of hidden rider's bow. Corpse. Half a key. Part of an old key.
There's a broken piece of the key here.
Indeed it does. Looks like some kind of key? I don't know. It's orcish. For certain. Maybe this will help us get through the big door in the main chamber. We have to find the other part.
Greetings.
Hello.
Wait here.
Can I get through?
Wait here.
Okay. Obsidian. How?
Hold up.
That's not it.
Wait here.
Yes, this is some sort of like...
No, that's not it. Let's take a look at these alcoves. Maybe they hold some hints.
Like, it feels like a prison, indeed. And somehow they trapped like the fresh
Not
people.
like that.
Why cannot dexterity +1, yo.
Greetings. What if there is no second part of that key?
There must be. We just have to keep looking. Wait here.
Doesn't work. Wait. What if there is no second part?
There must. Stop!
So what's wrong with you?
Stop! You'll fall. Who goes there?
Okay.
Wait.
Thank you.
Wait here.
Right now. There was a song like this. So I assume this is the like exit, aka enter. Yes. Ah.
Wait here.
So, two ways. Let's check this one.
Hold up.
So this is like the first, and there was like the second.
Hold up.
Can I get through?
Oh, far.
Wait here.
Sorry. Jesus, what's going on here? Like, another essence of strength. Yo. +1. Sorry, Ballucor, sorry. This was an accident.
Hold up.
Like, oh my god. Or clever. Bolt.
Stop.
There was like some sort of like safari for these Brotherhood members.
Wait.
So yes, don't follow the codes. Don't follow the codes.
Wait here.
These like guys, they've been following the call of the sleeper and they eventually died. Oh yes, this is like the second path. Okay. So now we can open that cage.
Look, I found this.
Let me see. Oh, sleeper be praised. That must be the second half of that keystone.
Now what?
Now we see if this opens the door in the main chamber. We're getting closer and closer. I can feel it.
Extract a feeling. Extract a feeling. You know what? I have a theory. I have a theory that the Sleeper lures the Brotherhood here just to like to hunt them down. Like we are not the first one who's like following like the Sleeper call and to get here. And you know, you saw that this corpse. And if maybe the Sleeper is like just like farming.
I don't have the right key.
Greetings. This is it. Quick, take the keystone and see if it opens the door.
Calm down, I'm on it.
Yes, I knew it. Can you feel it? His energy, it's here, like an all-consuming fog, begging us in. Come, let's see what's in there. Stop.
Yo, why you stopped attacking? No. For some reason, he's just like stopped attacking, like he was preparing to talk. Maybe, I don't know what happened. So yes, it feels like this is like gigantic like trap. Like, you know, no welcoming here.
Should have just run away.
So where's the third one?
Wait here. No.
Oh.
Stop.
So yes, Sleeper. Yeah, no.
Hold up.
Another orc.
You're done. Should have just run away. Wait.
Hold up.
Stop.
Wait here.
Sudden quiet music. Why the music quiet? Like calming, I would say. So yes, it's more like
Wait here.
like the sacrifices to the sleeper. Yes, can you hear it? When you stand here, the quiet, peaceful music plays. Am I right?
Wait.
Interesting, like why? So the orcs, they kind of like made the sacrifices for the sleeper, and the gift is like the humans.
Hold up.
It feels like this.
Can I get through?
Hold up.
This is it. He's there, behind this door.
I don't feel anything.
Of course you don't. It's me he has chosen to discover the truth.
How do we get through? Another key?
No. This door is much weaker than the previous one. Oh, wait. Let me try something. Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, sleeper be praised. It worked. I knew it.
I had no idea the focus could do that.
Fool. Why do you think I took it with me? Onwards.
Yeah, there is something like from the right side.
What now? Looks like just another burial chamber to me.
No. This is the place. He's telling me. Even now. Come. Let's go further in.
Sword of Fear. Huh? Do you see this thing? Like humans, bodies, and sleeper. It feels like it's sleeper. Yes, orcs, they give humans to sleeper. And sleeper eats humans.
I don't understand. What's this?
Seems like some kind of orcish mural. Isn't that a depiction of the sleeper? Looks to me like those shamans are, I don't know, summoning him.
Yes, but no. This makes no sense. The sleeper has nothing to do with these brutes.
Or maybe he does.
What are you saying?
That these murals look to me like it was the orcs who brought the sleeper into this world. To kill us humans. I mean, just look at it. It's not that subtle.
No, that's a lie. All of it. Master? Master, please answer me. I'm your servant, and I answered your summons. Master, please answer me! Answer me!
Not again.
You! This is your fault! You don't belong here, you never did! And that's why the sleeper isn't revealing himself to me! Master Karl was right. You were a danger from the moment you showed up.
Karl said that?
Yes. He told us. But Iberian just saw what he wanted to see. And now you're here. And you've angered him.
Calm down. I'm on your side.
Lies! He's calling me to him. But it's not enough. He wants a show of faith. A sacrifice. And then he will reveal himself to me. His will shall be done.
So, that just happened. Karl and Anger should hear about this.
So yes, like orcs, shamans with the cool ropes, they summoned the sleeper, and they all wear like the same masks. I don't know, like. So the sleeper was like with the orcs, so they worked together. And sleeper eats like or killed the people, and orcs keep bringing the people to sleeper, and this is like the cycle. So this is the truth about the sleeper. And he sends like these visions to like humans, you know, to go here. You know, I call you, go here. And here, bams, the orcs are waiting. So basically he was sending humans all the time to orcs. Like the more you like kind of like praise him, the more you kind of like ready to be like sent directly to orcs. So that's why like the king was disappeared and end up in the orc cave. We have to deal with this chest. We won't go back here. Ceramic coil, mercury, chicken sphere, extract of magic energy. So yes, no saver. No saver here. It's just the altar to sacrifice people to the sleeper. Huh? Now they are open or what? Did I miss it? Yes, now they are opened. Huh? What happened? So we triggered something. But what and where? Uh-huh. I guess we triggered this thing and now we triggered like the below one, something like that. So we like open them one by one. And I assume this is like the last one or what? I don't know. Maybe this is the last one. I guess this is the last one. And wait, what? No, still not the last one. Interesting. We can pause and we see like this particle effect. So, and now what? Ah, yes, the last one. Ring of ore skin, pergament, gold, Turkish, burial amulet. So everything was discovered here. Wow, so bright. I love this seamless like travel like between like the locations. It was great. Can I go upstairs? It feels like no and yes at the same time. Like, I don't know, like this is quite low and like this thing is quite walkable, but at the same time like no way we can get there. Yes, there's like some sort of like collision around trace, so we are not supposed to go there. Again, like the same feeling, like we kind of can go there, but at the same time we are not supposed to be here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's stop the suffering.
Sleeper
Iberian himself said it. The Sleeper isn't who we thought he was. He's led us all these years. We should trust in his guidance.
Sleeper awake.
Open your mouth. Greetings. Pay attention and the
Hello.
I wouldn't want to be an issue.
Open yourselves to his
Sleeper
Go
awaken.
away. Sleeper awake.
Sleeper awaken.
Sleeper awake.
Awaken, brother.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Sleeper awake.
Where's Lucor?
Dead. Undead orcs killed the Templars and Lucor went mad.
Explain.
Lucor was convinced the Sleeper was in the graveyard, but there was nothing there. We just found some kind of orc mural in the sanctum, and it showed what looked like orc shamans summoning the Sleeper to destroy humanity. Lucor refused to believe it, and, well, he snapped.
That's ridiculous. Is this your idea of a joke?
Just like he said.
Who?
Iberian. He was still alive after the ritual. He told me that the Sleeper is death, and that we had to stop him at all costs. This has to be what he meant.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Because I thought he was confused, or that I misheard. It's the truth. That mural. Iberian's last words. That feeling I had at the vision. We've been led astray.
Lies. Lies, all of it.
Callum, Iberian said.
I don't care what a dead man, a heretic, or some bloody mural says. I believe, Anger. And if this is all it takes to break your faith, you were never a true believer to begin with. The orcs are holding him prisoner. That's what all this means. They're holding him prisoner, and I will free him. Stay out of my way.
God damn it. God damn it! I need to sort my thoughts. You've done your part, but for now, there's nothing for you to do here anymore. Please, just leave.
What will you do about Kor Kalam?
I don't know yet. If he wants to break with us, there's nothing I can do to stop him. Frankly, I'm more worried about the rest of the Brotherhood. Everyone's still shaken from Iberian's death. I don't even want to imagine what would happen if I now told them the Sleeper deceived us from the start.
You think they'd turn to Kalam?
That's my fear.
What do you make of all this? Do you think the Sleeper is a demon?
Honestly, I don't know what to think or believe anymore. That feeling I had during the ceremony. Iberian's final words, now this. I'll go see the mural myself. But something tells me I won't like what I'll find.
Did you tell the others about Iberian's death?
Yes. On the surface, they took it well. But I know many are shaken to the core. Though that might change once they learn of what you have told me.
Good luck.
Speaking of, here. You have earned this. It's a teleport room. It'll take you back to our camp anytime you want. We owe you that much. Oh, and come and find me at the training grounds tomorrow. There's something else we should talk about.
Chapter 3 and the teleport room. Yo.
You will accomplish what lies before you.
It is what it is.
What will happen to the Brotherhood?
Those of us who won't follow Kalam, you mean? I don't know. For the moment, stability is what matters most. No matter what happened, we are still a brotherhood who has lived in this place for years. There's no reason to abolish everything just because of this. As for the distant future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Could Karl be right about the sleeper? That the orcs are holding him prisoner?
If anything I know about the sleeper is true, then I doubt he could be held prisoner anywhere. My guess is that the orcs brought him into this world, but are waiting for him to wake. The same as we did.
When Lucor went mad, reminded me of Nyrus. Could the sleeper be responsible for this?
Honestly, I've had a similar thought. He could make us see and feel things. We knew that already. Maybe this is all some kind of plan. I don't know.
Can you train me?
I only train Templars. Keep applying yourself, and you might just join our ranks one day.
Weird comment.
Greetings.
Leave me be.
Greetings.
Hey, you. Hey, would you say the swamp camp is a safe place for women?
We lost our master. And Karl has vanished.
Is that a yes?
For now, Karl Angar is leading the camp, and the Templars follow him. At least, most of them. So I would say we are fairly safe, yes. Why do you ask?
Maybe someone is looking for a safe place.
Oh? Another prisoner of the All Barons, perhaps?
Maybe.
In that case, we would welcome her with open arms, and do our best to ensure her safety.
Okay.
Sleeper awakened, brother.
The sleeper is a demon, and the orcs summoned him to destroy humanity. Karl refuses to believe it.
You do have a knack for that, you know? Shaking things up wherever you go.
I'm just trying to get things done.
Aren't we all? Anyway, I have a lot of questions about what you just said, but I guess you're tired of explaining. I was actually looking for you. Sauterus, the highest of the water mages, requested to see you.
What's this about?
I've heard rumors, but it's best he tells you himself. Go find them. The gods will let you through. Oh, and here, take this map, and come to this location when you're done. Something tells me you're gonna need help with that job.
Map is marked lighthouse. Wow. That tower. That creepy tower. So yes, be right back. So there was like the bug with the sound, I don't know, maybe this because of like this saving. We'll see. Small break. Maybe a coffee as well. Maybe a coffee. You know, I have a interesting like rethinking process. Yes, I knew like the storyline, the plot, all this kind of stuff, but with the remake, it has different like colors, you know. When the developers they showed like the most brutal part of like this plot twist, like they showed like the corpses, like the sacrifices, like the bodies, like the organs, all this kind of stuff. That these things they are like the part of like the sleeper, like so like this is because of like the sleeper. And like the cultist, all this kind of stuff, this is really dangerous thing. Like the following the cult. You know? And there's like a cool, maybe a cool, like wise thought about like the leadership. A true leader, he is like strong enough to re-evaluate his own thoughts and beliefs. This is like the true leader. The one who is like always insists like this is like the only way and the correct way and we never step away from this way. This is like the dead end.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello. Sleeper awaken, brother.
Sleeper awaken.
Sleeper awaken, brother.
Sleeper awaken.
Hello.
Hello.
Sleeper awaken.
Alice.
Not right now.
Huh, what is this? Can you get up?
Making the same mistakes.
Bow. Kraus. Repo. So the Korangar said that he needs us. Let's meet him there.
We shall find a way to the sleeper.
In the training area.
For a little longer. Thing about herbs to kill the time. Oh, hey. I can't get that vision out of my head. It's not what I expected.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
What was I doing?
Sleeper awakened, brother. Salvation, my arse. I wonder what happens now. What's that supposed to mean? I thought the sleeper was coming to shatter the barrier. Something.
Hey, you.
I need some things. Let's trade.
Take a look.
So yes, the crisis of the faith. Yo, 100.
Sleeper awakened.
The crisis of faith. And plus depression. Of course, this is like the side effect. So, who are you?
Sleeper. Oh, Sleeper. What's the matter?
Who? Oh, you're that novice. The old mine. It's been flooded. It killed 4 of our brothers. But I don't have time to talk about this now. I need to... I don't know. Sleeper, what is happening to us?
Yo.
Not now.
So, let's have a look. So yes, it's kind of like one catastrophe after another one.
Greetings. There's on about this. Greetings. He's asking us to destroy the orcs.
I'm ready to take on the orcs, if that's what it takes. We fight side by side. For the sleeper. For freedom.
Hello.
I don't see Korangar.
Sleeper awakens, brother.
Iron chest, yes, this thing is like over. So let's go to the Cavalorn. Sleeper awakening.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello. Statue, another one.
Hey there.
Hello.
Peace too.
It feels like there is like a secret spot here. Let's visit this like lighthouse first. And no, maybe let's visit the graveyard one more time. Like I saw some like before like videos that the could go along there. Maybe just curious. I have no idea actually. And after that go to the lighthouse. Cavalorn, all the mine, mages. Oh yes, we got plenty of things to do. Yes, indeed.
Who's in charge here?
Our gurus. They're the chosen ones of the Sleeper. They're the only ones who can reveal our fate to us. The Sleeper communicates through them.
Huh.
Maybe later.
This will bring
Go
us
away.
to you. Hide my hand. This will bring us to you.
Hey, look who's come. You have some nerve showing up here.
You're wrong about the Sleeper. I saw the murals. he isn't on our side.
You know little and talk much. Let me tell you something, novice. You are an imposter. You never believed in the sleeper and his vision. And you finding that amulet was nothing but a fluke. Iberian was simply too desperate to see the obvious. Well, now he's dead. And unlike him or Angar, I won't tolerate any infidels poisoning my brother's mind. I'm warning you just this once. Stay away from us, or you'll feel our wrath. We will free our master from the orcs, and lay the world at his feet. Incompetent fools. Go away. Not guide my hand.
Go away.
It is far too weak.
Maybe later.
Guide my hand.
Oust them from their throne of lies.
Go away. He told us what to do.
The vision
Core
was
actually.
clear.
Not now.
Don't disturb
Don't
me,
talk
stranger.
to me. You're not a true sleeper.
That's what you reckon.
Not right now.
I'm searching for the sleeper.
Gods. You.
You sound surprised.
Damn right I am. Didn't Cologne tell you to stay the fuck away? Wicked imposter and all. I thought they'd slit your throat the second they saw you.
They didn't seem to be paying attention.
Uh-huh. Well, I sure as hell ain't complaining. I need your help, man. We do.
What is it?
Cologne. He's lost his damn mind. He asked to see me and my mate last night. And he made us drink this brew because it'll bring us closer to the sleeper or some shit like that. They killed my mate, Tarin. Potion, I mean. He started raving about, frothing at the mouth, and then... Gods, it's all so fucked up.
Why did you join up with him in the first place?
Because I was an idiot, okay? It's just... I didn't want to believe it was all for nothing. And yeah, I know he's been acting strange since that thing with Iberian, but that shit with the potions, I just didn't see it coming.
What exactly is this potion supposed to do?
I told you, it's supposed to put us in touch with the sleeper. He said some nonsense about stirring a great gift and making us stronger than ever before. But that isn't what fucking happened.
What does that have to do with me?
You have to help us out of here. They let me go after Tarin kicked the bucket. But they said they'll come back for us, because it's our sacred duty. We don't want to die. Not like that. But we can't leave either, because Colombe's Templars are watching us. Maybe you could distract them or something. Anything. Please.
All right. I'll think of something.
Really? Oh, thank the gods. I'll make it up to you, I swear.
You said we. Who else is leaving?
Joru and Baylor. They should be around the camp. I'll wait at the gate. Tell them to join me, all right? And thanks again. I mean it.
Believers will suffer with despair.
Maybe later.
Sleeper will rise in a new light.
Go away.
Sleeper awakened.
Not now.
Maybe later. Hey.
Who? Oh, you. How did you get in here?
No one stopped me.
Then you're one lucky bastard. We can't take a piss without the Templars asking us where we're going. God damn it, why on earth did I think going with Cologne was a good idea?
Well, maybe you won't have to stay here much longer. Varan is leaving. He has a plan.
Really? But the Templars...
I'll take care of it. We're meeting at the camp entrance.
All right. And you're sure this isn't a trap?
I hope so.
Reassuring.
Go away.
Fancy everybody knowing.
Well, we will be free. The
You're right,
unbelievers will suffer with despair.
Wait, I know you. You're that guy who fucked everything up.
The sleeper was always a demon. I was just the one who exposed it.
Can't argue with that. Don't get me wrong, though. I'm glad to see a friendly face. This place. Thought I was being smart sticking with Kalam, seeing as he's got more men. Gods, was I wrong.
Yeah, about that. Viren has an escape plan. You in?
How?
I'll stir up a distraction. Shouldn't be too hard.
It's about that friend of his, ain't it? The one they made neck that potion.
Yes. Viren thinks he's next. And then the other novices.
And I think he's right. Okay, I'm in. Where do we meet?
At the entrance. I'll take it from there.
Thanks. I believed in any of that crap. I'd say the gods sent you.
Not now.
The Ore Barons are lying to you. Do not believe a word. Only true.
Who calls the shots around here?
The gurus have the say here. But they'll leave you to it, as long as you don't draw attention to yourself.
Only true faith will oust them from their throne of...
Just a moment. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Siri bot. Thank you for banning the bot.
Lies.
Oh, maybe something new here? So yes, they did interesting trick. So there's like the graveyard for orcs, you know, blah blah blah. But the true thing is hidden behind the door, like magic door. So you have to have like a very rare amulet, you know, of the focus stone, in order to open this door and see the truth behind it. So the same is in real life. Don't die. Hello, Pixeliana. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oh yes, I'm doing my best. This is like really brutal place and game to be in. And probably this is like gonna be the moment where we could actually die.
You did it. All right, now for the distraction. Do you have an idea yet?
I'll talk to him. Just hang tight. Be ready to sneak out as soon as there's a window.
Hey, what's that guy doing here? What are you...
Wait, you're the imposter.
You see it too, don't you?
See what?
What are you on about?
Rather predictable, don't you think? Some people simply refuse to learn.
You feel that you've gone too far. Those rumors about Kalam experimenting on novices? They're true. This isn't the Brotherhood you joined anymore.
He's doing what's necessary. Not to mention that it's an honor to die for the Sleeper's glory. He will make us more than human. I can feel it in my bones.
Gotta buy them more time.
Are you speaking to yourself? What's wrong with you, man?
Just thinking out loud. I have more to tell you.
So good. Thank you. Glad to see you doing some fun gaming. Got to go, get ready for my stream, so I wanted to pop and say hi. Yes, thank you for joining. We will see you really soon. I think I will join you as well after the stream. I will be cooking the fantastic dinner. Yes, yes. Every Sunday we playing the Gothic. We're doing some extra thing besides the game dev. So it's in some way this thing is relatable to game dev anyway. But yes. Thank you for your concerns and for checking me out. Really appreciate you. We'll see you soon.
What if Korangar is right? Iberian saw the sleeper and he called him a demon. His dying words.
Thin ice, stranger. Thin ice.
Kor Kalam is a catastrophe waiting to happen.
He's the sleeper's chosen. Iberian was too weak, and it should have been him all along.
Do you actually believe that?
I do. What's the meaning of this anyway? Why are you here?
That should do the trick.
Trick for what?
Nothing. Good talking to you.
Bloody lunatic. You should be glad I didn't cut you down.
Cool. Wow. Wait, I thought you were on my side. Like, what's the one? What? Wait a second. I thought you were on my side. Or maybe I should first complete this quest. And after?
You did it! Can't believe that worked.
Let's get out of here. Follow me.
Hey, where are you going? No one leaves the camp.
These guys are fed up with your bullshit. Step aside and no one gets hurt.
You're as dumb as that bonita suggests. Time for a lesson.
I have a nice pointy hair. Tail. So, will you chat with me?
Go away.
And
Leave me alone. Bloody fucking hell! We did it! You did it.
We owe you, friend. A lot.
It's fine. What are you gonna do now?
Good question. I'll probably go back to the swamp camp and ask Master Angar for forgiveness. Maybe there'll be a point to all this in the end.
I guess I'll tag along. Man, I still can't believe they killed Tarin. He didn't deserve that. Here, like I promised.
Thanks. Try and stay alive.
As long as I get to stay.
Okay. And we have some business here. To finish. Mr. Gore Beast. Hello there, I killed an adult troll in chapter 1 in this game at level 10. My respect, I never tried this thing like in Gothic Remake. I know this is like 100% achievable like in Gothic 2 at least. Like I remember I killed like the black troll in Gothic 2 just as a challenge with a stick. But there is like in Gothic 2 there was like no cap in strength, you know. In Gothic 1 you could like miss, you know, no damage dealing. In Gothic 2 there was like a little bit different mechanic. Took a lot of firebolts and 21 sticks of swamp. Nice. Nice. You did a great challenge. It's so cool that you can still do this stuff here. Like, so overall, how you like the game? How you like it? As for me, I'm pretty happy with the game. Satisfied, like we don't take into the consideration like the lockpicking and like some just regular like bugs. Overall, I love it. I love it very much. Be blessed. So, can I do something about you?
Is anybody surprised?
Over here. Over here.
Stop it. It's this. I hope they remake the Gothic 2 as it's the better one. The lock picking can use my one. I can wait. I can wait of like the second one. Like indeed, like the first Gothic and the second one, there was like huge contrast in the color palette, in like the storyline and like abilities, and even more like features. Maybe I should just load the stuff. No, I can't.
think your weapon's better off with me.
Weapon?
Guess that's mine.
Next time, it's gonna hurt for real.
So yes, like
Sleeper will rise in a new light and guide us from the darkness. They will plead for mercy.
just a moment.
Their cries. They will plead for mercy.
Why you not moving? Ah. okay. Unfortunate. So yes, the Gothic 2 was such a contrast, and I hope they will make like the great remake. And plus, we are all waiting for the Gothic 3 remake. I saw like somewhere in like the interview they are planning to make the Gothic 3 remake as well, like in general. I do miss the whetstone mini game in the origin of them to sharpen your weapon. Ah, mini game. Yes, you can actually go like and blacksmith these things, but yes, I remember you could go and just sharpen almost any weapon in the original. Yes, but in terms of what. Okay, it's quite okay. It's we can forgive this thing because like the amount of other things they have added to this is just like tremendous amount of like, oh my god, there are even so many other things. Gothic 3 was not very good. Hopefully they will actually make it better than when they remake it. 2 was definitely best though. Yes. It's a long story, of course. Like the Gothic 3, basically this was like some sort of like alpha build, something like that.
Couldn't come up with a good idea if his life depended on it. You gotta catch me first.
Yo, this Templar is just like a tank. Hop. I wonder if they will remake the Arcania series. No, they gave the information like if so the Gothic 1 remake was already successful for them. They will be making like they are already making the Gothic 2 remake already. So, and they said that potentially they will be remaking like the Gothic 3 remake, and they will not touch the Arcania because they like the developers consider them it as like
Always the same old tale.
not the part of like the original series, not like the canon, like not. It's completely different like game. So they think like Gothic 2, and Gothic 3, and I fully support that point of view. What?
I forgive you, alright? Now leave it.
3 needs a remake, it needs redone from the ground up. It was such a letdown after 2. Yes, indeed. Again, the third Gothic was like the catastrophe because like the Joe Wood, they forced the developers to release the game basically because of like the financial this stuff. because the finances. And now again, like I think like I'm right now thinking so I've completed the third Gothic, yes, with the help of like Innes, Beliar and Adonis at the same time back then. But it's really huge game. Like this game could be way bigger. Like the potential is like huge. So yes, if they will make the Gothic 3 remake, this is gonna be like the peak. It's unfortunate that they decided to change like the engine, like improve the engine, all this kind of stuff, this epopea. And this leads them into like the endless crunch. Yo. Yo. Oh. Need to take away this room. So I'm curious what's happened. So we are good to go. Finally, no more. No more of this. They could do a lot with 3, could potentially have a lot of edited. Yes, this is like the strategy. So the game was like huge already, but they had not enough time to finish it. This is like the strategy.
What's he doing here?
So we just like make sure that this camp is kind of ready. So this is like so Dark Souls. Wow, I haven't seen that coming.
Next time, it's gonna hurt for you.
Lower the weapon.
I've had enough.
Next time.
Yes. So I'm not. They could. Yes. So, like the Gothic 2 is incoming. I saw like some rumors, like kind of like an interview. For example, like there is like the Gothic is really popular in like the let's say, Slovenian community and Slavic community, and the how this thing called, the actor, the voice actor, he confirmed like, yo guys, I'm already record the replicas of like the main hero from the Gothic 2, so I am already at work, like I'm recording this thing in the studio, so I can confirm we are working on the Gothic 2 remake. So this is like from the from these actors, the information, the confirmation. So they are working on the Gothic 2. And again, like they said, like in interview, like the official Alchemia developers that said like, if everything will be just fine, like with Gothic 2, we will make like the Gothic 3 remake, and this is gonna be like the end. So no more remakes, all this kind of stuff. So like Arcania, no Arcania, Gothic 3. This is gonna be like the last. That's good. Gothic 2 was the best one. It's pretty much perfect. All it needed, honestly, is the updated graphics, but 3 man, that's... But 3rd man, that's whole different beast. Yes, yes, like this is like the quite philosophical like question, which Gothic was like the better, because like the Gothic 2 is basically like the work with the mistakes, you know, it's like the perfection. Like the Gothic 1 was good, and the Gothic 2nd one is like they work with like the mistakes, fixing this stuff. Oh, this soup is like... This is Giga soup, I would say. I will clear this camp, but I will not kill you guys. Yo, I remember that shot. Oh, what? Why you change the target? Nah. The second one, there was still Piranha Bytes, if I'm not mistaken. There was just not just THQ Nordic, if I remember right. The third one also like was the Piranha Bytes, like the Joe Wood, like this story, like Piranha Bytes, Joe Wood. The third Gothic also was made by the Piranha Bytes, but it was like it was not ready, so this was like the problem. So they were still in like work in progress. Yes, you could like complete the game with like the bugs and all this kind of stuff without the balance, but overall the quests, they were working like somehow. You could actually finish the game, and the publisher, he forced them, as far as I understand, like that people says. I'm not sure like the details, like the publisher forced them to release. And here we are. By the way, do you want to know like the fun fact about me? Like maybe this is like a cool thing for you. I started like making like Gothic remakes back then, like 15 years ago. So I started working like... So me and my brother, we created like the game, like the mod for the Skyrim. Like free mod for the Skyrim, like we made like the remake of like the location of like the Gothic 1, and after that we tried to like convert the game to like the Cry engine, and after that the Piranha Bytes, they ask us to stop. So like they saw like our work and all this kind of stuff. They like, to be fair, like they loved the work, but they asked like to please stop. We have the plans to make the Gothic remake, and yes, eventually, like 15 years later, we are playing the Gothic remake. This thing was not made by us, but still, I love it. Oh yes, now everybody has no weapon. Mission completed. The camp is clear, we got the experience from here. And they are somehow, everybody is so angry, like somehow. Relax, don't do it. So, in some way, like, me and my brother started all this epopee with, like, remakes. And eventually, like, I became, like, game developer. Thanks to, like, the Gothic, and I was making my own. How you get, like, this crossbow. Eventually, we were making, like, our own, like, Gothic style game. And now we're working on, like, on our own stuff. So I'm game developer.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Go away.
Go
Let's
away.
just go.
Eh? Okay. So, my job here is over. I wonder if Horizon Remake is in the future. I don't know. Like, I haven't heard anything like basically the Horizon is kind of like the new API, kind of like that, you know. Yes, made by the Piranha Bytes, but still kind of like different, like, I don't know. I have the doubts. Like, maybe if they, like, you know, they sit on the throne of, like, the greatest, like, remakes of all the time, and they like, what else we can do? Oh yes, the Horizon, you know. But I have really big doubts about that. Is your indie game released yet? No. This is like it's a complicated, a long story actually. So I'm working on like the new game, like, let's say. So my route with like game development was like, my path was very long. I like created like Gothic-like games. I recreated like the mechanics, all this kind of stuff, but you know, it's evolved over the time, over and over again. So, oh my god, I don't see a thing. And eventually, we ended up like with the idea, so I will never finish the the new game, kind of like that. So the links I posted you. The Steam page, I'm working on it right now. I'm planning to never finish this game and just keep doing this thing. So it's kind of like the great child of like the Gothic. So I was heavily inspired by the Gothic game, but I ended up like making like the synthwave plus Art Deco eventually. So I'm just like saying, like, I have the big lore of like the Gothic, so this game like has a very big spot in my like heart and my career and my life, something like that. I really love this game, and really happy with like the remake they made. Like look at this stuff. Like they added like small.
What is it, man? Just leave me alone.
They added like these small talks. Like what happened? I was smashing these things. So yes, I really love like the Gothic remake, and I make it my own game inspired by the Gothic. This is how I joined like kind of like game dev industry. Second.
I'm looking for scrolls and
Yo, 200. Like how? How? Where? Is this was me? Like, sup, Lepo? I'm about to have a lunch. Yo, hello, Rodrigo. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad you join. Glad to join. How was your weekend? So, how was your like the default brainwaves state? In-depth faction-based RPGs are pretty rare in general. I added the game to wishlist. Oh yes, thank you for your trust. Like to be fair, you can get the key like from me like anytime if you like really willing to play the pre-alpha game build. Like the game will be free eventually. I'm still like working on it. This is kind of like opus magnus like of my work. So this is gonna be like really something. Really something. I keep in a lazy state, but I drew at least. Yo, nice. This is nice. The draw, this counts. Like this actually counts. Edge damage 71. Yo, this is like two-handed sword. This counts. Like drone, this still work with like the hands, so this is kind of like the still like the process of like having a rest. So this all counts. Yes, thank you for the wish list. Yes, such games nowadays such a rare case, like you know. Nowadays games more like about like the dopamine splashes, like all this kind of stuff, and you kind of like, oh, what was that? You after like the epilepsy, like seizure, you know, and like the little boxes, and that's it. Unfortunately. So it's such a fresh air, like from like the Gothic remake. Yes, this is so cool. This is so cool.
Sleeper, awaken!
Sleeper, awaken. Yes. So I was actually doing this experiment with like the bicycle. So where can I learn like the potions? I'm still kind of like
Not now.
like I love the atmosphere of like at night in the swamp camp. This is just like really the most my favorite place. The night colony in the swamp camp. So I ride the bicycle, and actually this worked. Like yes, I was having like, let's say like fun, like no, not fun, like the peace the mind was like in real default state, and I got like recharged. So yes, just switching your brain to the default state really helps to have a rest. I'm thinking like starting like practicing this way more often. However, it's getting like colder nowadays, so I'm kind of late, but it felt great. So yes, like I'm streaming like Gothic once per week. Like I just enjoy the game, you know. Like I assume like everybody already finished like the game, like speed run this thing and something like that. Like I have some friends who like complete the Gothic in a week.
Hey there.
But I just want to embrace this thing, like enjoy. Oh, they actually like praying here. Dusty.
Not now. Sleeper awakened, brother.
I'm just like embracing like the game, not having like a rush.
Greetings.
Yes, Korangar.
Hey there.
I'm finally here, and the rest of like the days I develop my game.
What did you want to tell me?
I'll cut to the chase. You've proven yourself worthy of wearing a Templar's armor. But there's one thing you have to do first.
What do I have to do?
Put Iberian's ashes to rest.
That's a great honor.
You've earned it. There are two places that were dear to the Master's heart. The first is our ancient tree. It's more than a symbol of life, as Iberian used to say. The second is the graveyard of the orcs. A place full of secrets, like Iberian's life was. The choice is yours.
Oh, like my personal choice, like the tree, of course. Like the orcs, like we know that the Iberian was like, oh, I was right, I was wrong. In a week, this kind of games last me months. Like once, yes, in a week. Like he's like, well, he's the Diablo 2 like player. He's like get used to like grind, speed runs, like these runs, all this kind of stuff. So he's like really into like make things like done, like walk through these things, you know.
Do you have a preference?
No, it's your choice. Just be on the lookout. Kalam and his henchmen are out in the swamp. As for the graveyard, places like this attract malevolent spirits, as I probably don't need to tell you.
Where can I find the tree?
It's deep in the swamp, far off the beaten path. You'll recognize it when you see it.
Are you sure about the orc graveyard? That vision the sleeper sent us killed him. And where there anyway? Next to the mural that says the sleeper is a demon?
The sleeper chose him, and he chose the sleeper. This was his path, so it only stands to reason it's where he should find his final rest. Look for a place of power. You will feel it when you see it.
All right. I'll be on my way.
I'll be waiting.
Wow, that's interesting plot twist, I would say. Hello. Like an honor for us.
Hello. Sleeper awake, brother.
So, like, without the questions, we should bury the Iberian ashes in this swamp forest. So, like, he brought the people to the swamp, and he felt like something special about the tree. And at the very end of his like life, he, as a true leader, changed his mind. He understood that he was like mistaken. He made the mistake with the sleeper. Again, a true leader can re-evaluate his thoughts, beliefs, and goals. So we will bury Iberian ash in the swamps. But where this tree? Like, we should be able to find it, you know? I have an idea, but not sure. Not sure. So yes, like personally, I prefer just enjoy my time in Gothic. And plus, you know, plus when we finish the game, we will probably be on the halfway to like the Gothic 2 remake. So we will be playing like the Archelaus once per week as well, and I'm sure like as soon as we finish like the Archelaus, the Gothic 2 remake will be there. And maybe when we finish like the Gothic 2, there will be like the Gothic 3, who knows. Or maybe we will change it. Maybe at the, to that period of time we will be hosting the games in the Leopoldin vibe. Oh my god, this swarm shark, so this is gonna be brutal. Ah! Missed that hit. Oh yes, now we are matching. So I have I was like kind of like yesterday and tomorrow, or yesterday and today I have finished like rewriting like the quest system and dialogue system. So like overall we will be able to have multiple quests at the same time. Like this is like huge W.
Hello.
Hello. This is huge W. So we can have the branches. The biggest challenge was to combine, like, oh my god, 2 of them, or what? No. The biggest challenge was for me to combine the different dialogues together, like to have, for example, 5 dialogues at the same time. They should work like together without any problems. So I think I achieved this thing. Come on! What? Like 1 hit. Lunchtime lurk vibe. Yes. Bon appetit, Rodrigo. The streamer relay disabled, still lagging like really heavy for the Gothic, unfortunately. I have another trick to try, maybe next time. Thank you for the lurk, really appreciate you. So yes, I think this is like the tree, like somewhere here. Oh, not the swamp shark. This swamp shark, they kind of like the final boss. Like the most toughest like creature. Maybe not, like there is also like the demon. There is also like a demon. And the sleeper, of course. Like orc shamans on undead shamans. Sleeper awaken.
Hey, how's it going? Well, watch your step. Don't you step on my flowers.
It feels like almost this tree, but no, there was like another like with like gigantic mask of the sleeper. Maybe that was the thing. This is very interesting, like for some reason the main hero never smoked this thing, like entire like Gothic, I don't know, like maybe I should press something like I don't know. I don't know. This tree feels kind of like plus like this music is such a spiritual place. I'm not sure, like there is something definitely going on here. Spiders have some troubles here. So the tree in the swamp. So here is another one. Yes.
May you find peace.
May you find peace.
Tough spot to be in right now.
Well, it's nothing new. Passing here. Pretty dumb of them. Go ahead. There's plenty. Go ahead. There's plenty.
Weird comments from these guys.
Sleeper awaken.
Well, well. Who have we got here? Don't you know this is a holy site of the sleeper? You have no right to be here.
This is not the place nor the time for this, all right? Back off.
What are you even... Are you scattering ashes? Wait. They're Master Iberians, aren't they? Well, he was weak. You'd be better dumping them in a bog hole.
Leave it, or I'll be dumping your dead body in a bog hole.
You talk like a madman. There's no subduing us, for the sleeper is with us. He lends us his strength.
Yes, like this was quite disrespectful of them, like talking here right now. And flying candles. So let's chat just a little bit, you know, just a little bit.
Wait a moment. It's tempting, but is it the right thing?
Yeah. No. 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 So this is like the grave not only for the Iberian. No, we cannot. We can get out from this place. Or maybe we can. Whew.
How's it going?
No time to chat. I got a job to do.
What should I know about this place?
That it's a place of faith, brother. We don't have much to offer, but what we do have, we're happy to share with anyone who is willing to listen to the Sleeper's teachings. Find one of the gurus, and your mind will be enlightened.
Yes, this is quite,
There must be an element of truth in it.
you know, relation
Not my problem.
with cults. As long as you follow the structure, you are welcomed, you are accepted, you are heard, you have heard, like you are heard, like all this kind of stuff. But as soon as you got one tiny like doubt, you know, even if you the leader of this like cult, you will be eaten. I saw the blood fly, yes. They respawn. Oh, coffee? Am I right? It's already cold. It's already cold. Hello.
Sleeper awaken.
Sleeper awaken. Korangar. I'm ready.
Sleeper awaken.
Hey there.
Hello.
Sleeper awaken, brother.
Sleeper awaken.
That's still for me to decide. But I think... No. I know it's true.
Greetings.
Greetings.
You're back. Did you put Master Iberian to rest?
Yes. I scattered the ashes of the old tree. But there was resistance.
What do you mean? Kalam's men?
Yes. They called Iberian a heretic and an imposter.
The Sleeper's grasp on their minds grows stronger. It's a disgrace. Iberian dedicated his life to uniting us. This is how they thank him.
I knocked some sense into them.
Good. We fight with unity and willpower. That is the source of our strength. You earned your armor, Templar. Go to Gornatov, and he'll give it to you. I'm proud to have you among our ranks. and I'm sure you'll wear our armor with the same amount of pride.
Thank you.
Can you train me?
Now that you're a Templar, I can. That said, I will have to charge you for more advanced lessons. A donation to the Brotherhood.
Go away. Come on, you do better than that.
I came to get my Templar's armor.
Then you came to the right man. It shall be me delight. I am glad to give this armor to the man who boldly ventured into the Minecrawler's lair. Here, may it protect you like the Sleeper protects the Brotherhood.
Eh?
I need better armor.
Understandable. I can't help you with that, but Darian should. Visit him in the forge.
Can you train me?
You're one of us. So yes, I can. Strength and dexterity are as vital to a Templar's powers as force of will.
I'm naked again.
Sleeper awakened, brother.
Sleeper awakened, brother.
I'm a little bit like Till Lindemann.
Hey, you. I want to improve my armor.
Of course. I'll help you with your armor, and I'm sure you can make a donation to our camp.
So.
That's still for me to decide. I think. No, I know that it's true.
The Maxim. Lumus Maxima.
I don't want to regret not being part of it.
I don't have ore. How is that possible?
I need some things. Let's trade.
Take a look.
I should have enough after this trade.
I want to improve my armor.
Of course. I'll help you with your armor, and I'm sure you can make a donation to our camp.
Nice. So, maximum.
Sleeper awaken.
Sleeper awaken. So this is like the maximum armor. Right.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
Let's trade just a little bit.
Let's trade.
You buying or selling?
Selling. So I wonder, two-handed, everything like two-handed nowadays. What if I equip this thing? Let's make this thing. Feels like we need some training here. Feels like we need some training. Where's my Ultra Giga? Bone Breaker. I think this one. Yes. So let's go to the Cavalorn and to the hello and to the old mine. Ah yes, no, we will visit the Leicester.
Sleeper awaken.
Sleeper awaken. So we have 20. Like, I think we could, we can be ready to get like our lessons to have two-handed weapons. And what about the shadow beast? Maybe we are ready to deal with it. I wonder. Oh my god. This is so dark here. I see nothing. Well, it's killable. Yes, good. Good. We haven't seen this glory in full spectrum of light, unfortunately. Sometimes I feel so sorry for these poor little creatures. Yo, this poor little creature. He dragged and killed so many other amulet of life force. Oh yes, by the way, we got so many amulets, rings, and we need to check them. This is big cave. So, what you got here? Max health, max mana, and symbol the brotherhood. Max health plus 100. Max health. Ah, ring. Ring of enlightenment. Wooden skin, dexterity, fire, max health, fire, strength, point, age. You know, it feels like we can compare. So we can put this thing on and replace max health with something like strength and dexterity, maybe. 5 age blunt, fire, point, like with this one. We leave the max mana here. Okay, max mana plus 15, so I think we can place this one. We will get, instead of 15, plus 20 and plus health. So we kind of like giga charged right now. So yes, very good start. Okay, let's visit the Leicester. So orc, dog. Almost hit my own. Right there. What's going on? A little bit a Terminator. Just a little bit.
Nice to be with you.
Later.
Don't think that's gonna change.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. Come back soon.
And
We just have to make ends meet.
I guess it's not right time. I need to talk with the mages first. Oh. Look at this guy. We missed this one.
I found something that might interest you.
Mm-hmm.
By the gods. I've seen a lot of things, but this... It's enormous. Where did you get this?
From some secluded part of the old mine. but it wasn't a usual crawler. It was a queen. Big crawler, big glands.
Shit. I don't know whether I should be jealous or thankful. I guess I'm glad it wasn't me down there opposite that creature.
It looks kind of special.
The size of it alone. Any alchemist would empty their pockets for that.
Can you teach me how to utilize the glands?
Absolutely. All right? A bloodfly's poison sac is right beneath its thorax. Don't just pierce it. It needs a clean cut. Otherwise, you spray yourself with the poison, and the sac will be gone. So go nice and steady. Take your time. Now, lurker gills, they're like wet parchment. If you tear them, you might as well leave them for the scavengers. You need to trace the edge of the gill plate first, then draw your blade along the membrane. And the venom glands are the fire lizards. They sit right behind the jaw joints. But you don't want to puncture those either. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
Seems like each creature needs a specific technique.
Exactly. But all it takes is practice. And if you find more books, I'll take them off your hands.
So he just like gave me all information he knew.
Hey, you. Show me those bows you're selling.
Can you believe that there was like the time when we just like, oh my god, I need like 100 ore. Oh my god, where can I get this thing?
I have the swamp shark parts.
Let's see. By the gods, that seems to have worked out well for you. Looks like quality work.
About the payment.
Of course. Here's your ore. But the real reward is that you and I are now the only ones who know how to do this properly. Use that advantage, in case you want to go after a swamp shark again.
Hmm.
Who's going to buy these?
The mages, of course. Don't ask me why, but they have a keen interest in them. And if the mages want something, the other traders want it too. In any case, I don't think you'll be having difficulties finding buyers.
Thanks for the lesson.
Keep an eye out for more of these books.
Okay. So let's go and visit the old mine. And after that we will go to this old camp. So we need to get the lady out of the camp.
Sleeper awakened.
Not exactly a genius, is he?
Do you trade? I do. I can get you anything. If the ore's right.
Everyone's gotta make their own decision. Gorangar stays here, though, that's for sure. Well, that's still for me to decide. And I think I know.
Oh.
Hey. Hey, you. How are you?
Things used to be better.
That's it. So we cannot swim there. We just can't go there. Hmm.
Hello.
Oh. So Ian, I guess, dead.
That means we get
By the way, the snow thing. We also needs to check the snow thing later. So, but I assume we continue. We continue our way. To the old camp. The shortcut. Please don't look at this stuff. This is like quite traumatizing.
Hey, you.
Diego sends me. He says you could get me a map that shows the way to the old mine.
Oh, a friend of Diego's. Sure. That'd be 20 nugs.
Wait a minute. Diego said you'd give me a map, not sell me one.
Diego can say what he likes. Do you even know how long it takes to make one like this? 20's already a special price. Normally you'd be looking at 50.
I'm not paying. Give me that map, or I'll just take it from you.
Whoa, calm down, will ya? Here, take the bloody thing and leave me be.
Hey. It stands to reason, which is why we have to plan this very thoroughly. What a day. Oh, right.
Hey, you reckon we'll ever get proper visitors in here? Guess not. I mean, they'd never come out once they got in, right? Oh, you.
You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
Sure did. Here, have another one. Or free.
Hmm.
Show me how to properly use two-handed weapons.
You ain't one of us, so no.
Better watch what you're saying, mate.
Hey.
We're working it, mate.
Was this thing here? I don't remember.
Not right now. Not right now.
Hey, Syra. Do you have a moment?
I suppose. What is it?
About that thing with the swamp camp. This is your chance.
Really? Last I heard, they've all gone seriously mad now.
Not anymore. The mad ones have left. It's pretty peaceful now.
Huh. Maybe it is time. But if I go, I'm not leaving alone. Valea and Seraphia deserve that chance too. Can you talk to them? See what they think?
Sure. I'll handle it.
Okay.
Hey, this is a restricted area just for fire mages. Only fire mages or Callisto's guests can enter here.
I'm looking for Milton. Do you know where he might be?
He has spoken to the master and left. I've been asked to fill in for him while he's away.
I'll leave you be.
I'm busy. Not a word. Is that clear?
But they'll notice we're out of order.
So probably we will have a fight here. Not sure.
We have to talk.
What is it?
Syra's thinking of making a run for it. She wants to go to the swamp camp, and she wants you to come along.
Seriously? She wants to run away. Do you know what they'd do to us?
I get it. But things are different in the swamp camp. It's safe there.
Safe? Nowhere here is safe. And they'll catch us before we'll even have left the camp.
We'll wait for the right moment. It's not impossible.
I don't know. Maybe. I need time to think about it.
Secret thing.
Talk now.
Get lost.
Okay. Okay. I don't know, like, I feel the Baron armor in Gothic 1 was, like, way cooler.
Hey.
This was, like, such a massive thing.
How are things?
Are you trying to make trouble?
What was I doing?
Who has the say around here?
I have the say around here. And I say, be careful what you say, man.
Wait, what? How is that easy? Okay. The art of fighting. Бред. Stick. Chest. Chest. I just realized chest and chest. Why they have the same name? Like chest is like a storage, and chest like this is like the body part. Like, is this like literal mean like the storage of like the organs or what? Like, what's the meaning behind that? Oh my god.
You're not welcome here. Piss off!
Do you have a key? By accident. Oh my god. Yo, where's my experience for unlocking this stuff? Ooh. The Gomez is pretty... Read a man. Magic ore book. The old castle, this is like all about like the lock picking, like crazy. And this one will be locked as well. No. Yes. Ooh. Please do not make this door locked as well. Thank you. Maybe someday we'll be able to beat Gomez and get the key or something like that. Yes. Beer. Strong beer, wine. It's just like consumes for like kind of better life. I don't know, like what else. Shadow Beast horn. If we were like playing roleplay as like a thief, this would be like the biggest kind of like quest and challenge. So you kind of like spending the whole night like getting this place, lock picking this stuff. Oh. Why this thing is difficult, stays as difficult, but this took like literally a couple of seconds. Guarantee this will be like impossible. Or maybe I'm wrong. I want to do is it like just so random, like the hard lockpick opens for like a couple of seconds, the easy like never opens, but we got the reward. We got the reward with the view and the music, so we are on the top of like the castle with another chest. Yes, crossbow. Like shoot. So maybe the developers, they wanted to do it. Why you cannot jump? Almost. Yes. So, like the developers, they made like kind of like the mistake. You see, like this invisible panel. This is like the, I guess, the fake light for the distance. When you like look at the castle, like from the far, far, far distance. But they messed up like with the material, or maybe they decided so not it was not worth it, like, you know, to remove these things when you get closer to the castle. So let's beat the final boss. Phew, this was easy. Ring of greater dexterity. Yeah. I guess this. Point damage 60. Yo. So the crossbow, this is like the most powerful thing so far. More powerful than the bows. So we will leave it. No. This is a little bit annoying. Yes, by the way, we need to read the book. Thor's. So this is like your home. Count and pray. This thing was opened. Ah. Ah. Oh, who are you?
Wait. I need to talk to you.
What do you want? If you're looking for trouble, I'll call the guard on you.
Sarah wants to leave for the swamp camp. She wants to know if you're in.
Leave? If she really means it, it's about time.
You're in then?
Absolutely. I know they'd kill us for that, but I'm willing to take that risk. Tell her I'm in. Like I care.
Yeah.
Just go.
F. Sleeper. What? What?
Out now.
I'm afraid I cannot. I can't, Gomez. I can't. So we will be able to beat the Gomez. Let's try this thing, and maybe we will leave this room. So yes, if I knew that he is actually now mortal. Promise. Take this stuff. Please! What do you mean I need a key?
We can't talk now.
Ooh, Amulet of Flames. Extraction of Strength. So he drinks potions of strength like all the time. Yo! Sorry about that, but I don't know what to say.
I don't have the right key. What do you mean?
You're not supposed to be here.
No.
Yes.
Don't do that.
Sorry about that.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ah. Okay. Who else here? Bartle.
Did I ever show you my weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Back off!
E. I got so many keys, but nothing opens. So be chill, be chill. I'll just check some stuff here. Got to go. Good to see you. Yes, thank you, Rodrigo. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you very much for joining the stream, for the lurk, and for your vibes. Really appreciate you. Have a rest, man. Have a rest. It's time to get productive. I have a question, you know. The hypothetical. If I can
Better head back to the camp and tell them what happened.
What? What do you mean back to camp and tell what happened? What do you mean? I have a hypothetical question. What if I eliminate the Gomez and the fire mages will be alive or what? How that works? Maybe I can open this place. Yes. And this place. Transform into meatbug. Ooh. I think this is one of the rarest Oh yes, I remember this thing. Like, you know, I was like, huh? No, I don't want to deal with this back last time. Like, grapes, another one. Like, this is like giga rare. Sausages, grapes, meat bug, scroll. Giga rare things. Who is this guy? Arrow. I guess someone who was making the same thing that I do right now. By the way, since we got the key, what about that women in those cages? And who are you?
Hey.
Who are you?
What the? I should be asking you that. How by Belia did you get in here?
I have my ways.
Just piss off, okay? Leave me be.
I need a key for that.
In Extrema?
I don't have the right key.
So this is where they went? Wait, what? What a plot twist. Hello. Long time no see. Yes, Gomez Master Key. Yes. Arrow. Oh my god. It's way more comfortable to have the keys. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
I need a key for that. Okay, so everything is locked. Stay cool.
Hey, this is a restricted area just for fire mages. Only fire mages or Callisto's guests.
I'll leave you be.
Okay. So yes, I'm wondering if the Gomez will die. Will the fire mages survive?
talked to Valea and Seraphia.
And?
Valea's in. She's ready to leave immediately.
I knew she'd be on board.
Seraphia's unsure, though. She seemed worried.
We're all worried. I'll talk to her. Thanks for your help. Now it's waiting for the right moment to leave. Until then, let's keep this between us. The last thing we need is someone tipping off the guards.
Of course.
We can't talk now.
Quest completed. Eh? So you do it by yourself? Like, anyhow. So, let's have a rest and we will wrap up. What a beautiful day. So, yes, today was a beautiful day. What we have done today, we played the Gothic, we finalized the ceremony. Somehow the Brotherhood of the Sleeper was divided by the faith. Some of the followers, they kind of like stuck in their like beliefs, in their fears, like they really fear for themselves, and fear makes them create or like make very unthoughtful actions. So we are speaking about like the Karl. He is like split the Brotherhood and started making like the experiments and killing the followers of the Sleeper. So the truth about the Sleeper. This is like, some people say this is like a demon or something like that. Who knows? This is like the creature. He was like summoned by the orcs to this world, and the orcs, they ask the Sleeper to eliminate all humans. And the Sleeper does these things eventually. And how he does these things? Apparently somehow through like the visions, you know, affecting like the mind, you know, the propaganda, all this kind of stuff. And he lures like the believers, like those who believe in this like creature, he lures them to orcs. And orcs, like the humans, there are a lot of them, you know, the quantity. The orcs, they live in a really like limited like resources like area, so you cannot like build like big tribes or something like that. So I assume like the Sleeper, he lures the humans like to these like places, and the orcs, they just like eliminate the humans and make the sacrifice in order, like in honor to the Sleeper. And so this is how it goes. And like this always was like kind of like a secret, like, you know, the colony, you know, everybody dies here for like from like anything, so no one asks the questions like why, what, who, you know. And now we revealed this truth. Now we know the truth about the sleeper. The headmaster of the Brotherhood, the Uberian, he was like the first and the true believer. Yes, Oshipta. Kind of, yes. Welcome. And we are wrapping up. I'm like telling the story. Like the Uberian, the first like believer and like the founder of like the Brotherhood, like the leader of the Brotherhood. At the very end, he switched his opinion. He was like, oh my god, I was wrong about the sleeper all this time. This is kind of actually like the I would say like the beautiful like word in English, but I don't know the translation. Like, okay, this is like anyway, we will say something like plain like the killer of like the humanity. So Uberian changed his mind, but this was like too late. So he lost his like mind and life. This was like too much. Say it in Russian then. Palach. The person who is job to like kill the people, you know, all this kind of stuff. So the Uberian he saw that this thing is like the killer. We put the ashes of the Uberian to the tree of the life. You know, we had a choice not to put this thing to like the orc graveyard, like basically like the sanctuary to sacrifice like all humans. So I thought this was like the bad idea. So Uberian changed his mind, and I decided to put his ashes near like the swamp. Like basically this was like the great like work of his life, to make this camp, to unite people, to give them like the hope, the freedom, the sense of like the life, the purpose, and you know, the direction where to go. Unfortunately, he was like deceived by the sleeper. And now, yes, we need to figure out what to do next. We got a call from the mages, water mages. They want to see us. Probably we will think what to do with these stones next, with focus stones. And yes, we will see what's happened next. We got like a lot of like books, like we we made a thief actions in the old castle. We need to read the books. And quite, by the way, we are able to defeat the Gomez already. But we are kind of modest, you know. But still, I have the questions. What happens if we like eliminate the Gomez right now? Will the fire mages live or not? Interesting. Like the old mine collapsed, so the things are getting hit. Like really something massive is coming. But we will find out in next series, in next Sunday. On next Sunday. Meanwhile, I will be on Tuesday streaming like the game development of the Persian vibe. So quite a lot of things I reworked. we will be able to have like multiple quests at the same time. This was like my kind of like limitation. Buddy, we will wait you. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate you. Really, really, yes, thank you. The Rodrigo was there. He left to have a dinner and have a rest of his like night day. So yes, we will be able to have multiple quests at the same time, and the dialogues. Now I have built like the system which allows the dialogue to rebuild themselves and combine themselves, and we will have the branches. So it's like really nice from the point of like the code. And yes, I hope this is kind of like the final steps. Like I decided to put them just a little bit to C++ in order to not change these things like later. Thank you for your time, for streaming for us, so we have who to talk to. This is like mutual thank you. Thank you for listening me and having the conversation with me. We have quite a lot of philosophical talks. So I think I will check who is the online. So maybe you want to go to the specific place. The chapter. So we can send the rate of 2 people to somewhere. So yes, again, thank you. By the way, your hair is very good today. Did you change your shampoo? This is quite the irony, you know, actually. I haven't washed my hair for a week. So this is like, maybe not a week, not a week. Since the Friday. So yes, I haven't changed anything since Friday. So on Friday there was like, I washed my hair, so my timing is just a little bit weird. So no, I did nothing. I just, yes, I used the hairbrush. This is like the secret. Usually I never brush my hair, so like I decided to do these things like today. So this is like the secret. Well, what week? Sometimes, like not very often, but sometimes I do not wash my hair for a couple of weeks, sometimes a month. But I can afford this thing. I can afford. This has some drawbacks and like pluses and minuses. I do some experiments. So yes, but actually, so the results is just like the hairbrush. It looks like very clean, like you washed it today or something. I think this is like just the hairbrush. I don't know, like this is the only thing I made the changes. But I assume this is in some way like the genetics. I don't know, like quite often I got a lot of like questions like, what do you do with your hair, like why these things like look so good, and my answer usually just nothing, you know, usually just nothing. So this is, I guess, something like genetics more. Maybe the vitamins. Now I like this month I consume the vitamins, but I'm not sure that this puts so many things into the hair. That this is not how it works. When I had a long hair, I washed it rarely too, because it looks better. Yes, this is like when you wash the hair, like long hair, like way too often, you kind of like making like the nutritions to go away from your hair, like the natural like defense mechanism, like the oil, like the natural oil, you make this thing wash away. The oil is kind of like the protection for the hair, and in order to like protect the hair, like the scalp, like the head, it produces even more oil, and your like hair gets like dirtier way faster. So you have to like wash it more often, and eventually you kind of like damage the hair, like the skin, all this kind of stuff. So it's like, it's nice to have like some sort of like the balance. Like I don't know, like I know people who have the routine wash their hair like once per day, sometimes 2 times per day. I don't know, like I wash when I feel like uncomfortable, or when I need to go to like to the public for quite a long time. Just to not make the other people uncomfortable. Like I don't know, sometimes I really don't care. But this is just like kind of like the typical schizoid trait of like the character. This is like typical thing, you know. And there is some sort of like the truth of like the balance. So you should not wash your hair very often. This is like unhealthy. So it's kind of like, do not go into like the state of never wash, and wash this thing like twice a day. So try to find the balance. This is like the best advance, like the stoic advance, you know. Try to be somewhere in the middle. But with short hair, I need to wash it every day. In another way, it will be fat and unclean, I know. Yes, this is like... yes. This is like the problem with like... The often you wash your hair, the way more it's getting like oiled and dirty. Because like... Again, like the oil from our head, this is like the defense mechanism, you know? So our hair is like, maybe you remember like these old commercials. So like the structure of our hair, like each hair, is in some way it's the structures like this. So it's kind of like, I don't know, like something like this, you know. So this is like in microscope like our hair, and between all these things, like between these things, the dirt, like the metal from like the street, from like the gasoline, from the cars, like dust, like all this kind of stuff, it can get into these things, you know, into these things, and they create like the mechanical like damage. And you know, in order to make these things a little bit like this, just a little bit like this, the hair, like the scalp, produce like the oil. And this is kind of like the defense mechanism to make the hair more like way safer. So, and the more you wash your head, so like the more you create your hair like from this to like this, you know. And the scalp, it goes like, oh, we need more oil, more oil. So it's kind of like the infinity loop. So yes, the more you wash your hair, the dirtier it becomes. So it's all about the balance. Stoicism double, yes. Yeah, same thing with ear cleaning. Maybe, like, I have no idea about ear cleaning, but it's interesting. Maybe I will read about it. If this thing is similar, this is like fascinating. But I assume this is like just in general the whole, like the general rule for the whole like body. So the more you like kind of like consume the social media, the dopamine spikes, the less you will be able just to sit around and observe like the nature and like, you know, be just happy to see just some random things, you know. You know, sometimes it's just like, this is like a magic feeling, like, you know, just imagine you can sit on the bench in the park and feel like the sunlight. It's like making you warm, and you feel the wind, and you kind of in calm state, you know. You can feel it, and you get like the dopamine and the joy from just simple things, you know. And we really should appreciate these things, you know. We have such an options, like it's nice to like just like have a moment, a minute, maybe 10 minutes, just to like calm down and just stay still, like I don't know, stay idle for a moment, like without any bombarding, like these ads, like these like dramas, like all this news about these like hypes, all this kind of stuff. Just pure like idle meditation state. And like the same goes to like the cholesterol, like if you don't eat like the cholesterol, the body produces its own cholesterol, which way more dangerous than just the one which you get from the outside. So like the oil, the dopamine, this all this kind of stuff, like this, this thing called neuromediators. Yes, I'm feeling you with the dopamine. Well, technically, I think the sun, sun does something with us, like the vitamin D, you know, making our molecules run faster, you know, all this kind of stuff, like waves. But in some way, we create our mood by ourselves, you know. You can see like many people, like many persons, who's like will be seen like at the sun, and he or she will be like, oh, the sun, and other person will be, oh, the sun, you know, this kind of like emotional reaction. So it's always like most of the time this is like inside of our head, you know. The vampires, they don't like the sun. So yes, it's kind of like it's not just a habit, it's just a skill. Sometimes this is like the real skill to find like the happiness, like to create like the good mood inside of yourself, you know. This is more towards to this direction. My skin is so pale. Oh yes. I remember like there was like a friend of mine. She lives in Italy. He visits like her like homeland, like the Belarus, and he saw me. She saw me and she was like, "Wow, you are such a pale like person, like pale, like literally like white, you know." And she was joking like she is like the one like who is like, people say she is a pale person, like she's the most pale person in like Italy, and her skin was like, I don't know, like her skin was like something like this, you know, this color. And she told that she is like the palest person in Italy, like among like the surroundings, you know. This is like funny thing, you know, the contrast. Deceived, yes, Deceived is the most the pale person like in the location where he lives. Like this is like probably this is probably might be in some cases like the true, you know, the contrast. So yes, I barely like go outside. Maybe I should do this thing way more often. I actually do this thing way more often, like because this helps a lot for the mental health. Just in general, like I have like read some things, discovered some things, like there are only 3 ways how the brain can have a rest. The first one is to have a sleep, to remove the adenosine from the brain. The second one, move the adenosine is just like the sleep. When you want to sleep, you know, you're kind of like the neurons, they are overloaded, like they like 2 tense, and they need to get relaxed. So you need to go to sleep. So sleep to remove the adenosine. And the second one is to remove the emotional tension from the brain. Like our brain is constantly, you cannot have the brain like fully in rest mode. It's like technically impossible. Like yes, it's possible if you do some like pretty like brutal things with your brain. But overall, the brain is always doing something, like always analyzing, always like predicting, like do the work. So like scroll, hit the like button, hit the like button, like subscribe and all this kind of stuff. Like hit or not hit, write the comment, not write the comments, like join, not join, like like, not like, dislike, all this kind of stuff. And this is not on the social media, this goes like anywhere, like should I tell this thing, should I not tell these things, like should I behave this thing, should I not behave this thing, you know, how should I do this and that. So all these alter ego things, like when we present ourselves in a certain way, you know, we analyze ourselves, how we should be looking good. If we you know, I see some people who is like they trying to make them look good, you know, they put this certain pose and they like so they even like think about how they should make the pose to look good, you know. All this kind of they spend like their mental energy to like these things, you know. It's their like right and choice, you know, nothing like wrong with them. But overall, I'm just saying like everything you do these things, like we spend this mental energy, and this like stresses the brain. So the way how to deal with this thing is to put the brain into like the default state. When are you going to create TikToks? I have just a little bit. I have just a little bit of TikToks. Maybe later. Like I have like for. I think we got like quite a lot of like deep analysis and thoughts on our streams and philosophy talks. So that this actually can improve like people's life, like literally, like. This is like really deep knowledge that somehow like all modern gurus they just lead people in a really wrong directions. Or maybe they will like read my things and they recreate these things, and you know, this kind of life stealing thoughts process in order to get the likes. So yes, I have just a small TikTok account. I post sometimes, but like these months I would call myself overwhelmed with like the tasks. So writing my own engine, like rewriting the code, like learning C++, and so I was like giga busy. So maybe soon I will be able to continue to do this stuff. So I'm like, I should add like more content like long time ago, but I'm kind of like put myself in a very strange position. I want to make these things like in some way like perfect. I know this is like against like the stoicism in some way, like to be perfect. Like I want to make the things like I don't need to change them in the future, you know. If like in the future we might have like the problem with this thing, you know, the people might lose their progress in the future. So I decided, so okay, I need to spend like a little bit more time in order to build the foundation that will be there, like no matter what, like in 10 years, like the foundation will be there. So this is what I've decided to, I need to rewrite this thing, and it's almost completed, actually. Like not many things I have left. I think we're too smart for TikTok. I don't know, maybe. Like I had like, so the TikTok, they like made some changes in their policy. So I had like previously like business account, you know. Now I have the personal account, and like I don't have the statistics anymore. And back then there was like the statistics showed me like the amount of time, like the approximate amount of time, like the average view time for like TikTok, like the maximum is 3 seconds. So it's really disturbing in some way thing, you know. Like 3 seconds is like, it's like, this is like way like a lot. 3 seconds, this is a lot. Usually it's about like 1.5 seconds. Like usually the watch time, like for the TikTok. So you kind of like, you need to bombard like the persons with like the dopamines, like with screams, like with hooks, all this kind of stuff. And I really not a big fan of it, because again, because this is like against like the stoicism in some way, because this ruins like the society in some way. Maybe I'm wrong, like this might ruins like this society, you know. In what way? You know, there is like the biology in our like body. The thing we do not use, we lose it, you know. If we do not use our muscles, we lose the muscles. We get like thinner, we get weaker. And the same goes to our ability to think and for our brain to like concentrate, you know, to hold the thoughts inside of mind and to be focused on this thought for a long period of time. And nowadays, like these like 1 second clips, 3 second maximum, they remove the ability from the brain, like they detrain the brain to be focused. And after that, like people, like you know, they watch the trailer and they're like, I cannot watch this thing anymore, like this is like too long, like watch the trailer for the movie, something like that. Yeah, well, yeah, I know about that thing, yes. So, not sure, like, again, this is kind of like the norm, but the norm is like a very like flexible thing, you know, the overtone window. So yes, anyway, I think we will, maybe we will get there, like, you know. Anyway, like, there are some people who like tired of this thing, you know, they want to find the heaven, not like, which is not bombarding them with these like 1 second like clips, and just give them like something like the food for the mind, you know. At least in ideal scenario, I would love to do such a things. But yes, like it's like, you know, we need to find each other. We need to find each other. So I'm kind of like, I'm doing nothing for like the promotions, like I would say, like, to be fair, I just do the work. Do the work, grind, all this kind of stuff. Maybe someday, like, the clips will be created by themselves and sent by themselves, but I highly doubt about this thing. You know, usually like the streamers or like these like content makers, they hire someone like to do this thing. I don't know, it's like this is like way like broad topic, like way. But yes, I'm glad that at least we have found each other and we enjoy the vibe, enjoy these conversations, deep thinking and analysis. Yes, and of course we're fooling around sometimes, for sure. So yes, and to finish my thoughts about like how to have a rest for the brain, like physical, like neurobiological way to have a rest is to put your brain into like the default state. Default state, this means like you do not analyze things, you know, you kind of like in idle mode. In idle mode, I mean, again, you do not scroll these things. You do nothing. You basically do nothing. You can watch like the wall. You can watch through the window, observe like the beauty of nature, and thinking about absolutely nothing. And sometimes you just do some physical activities. You can go to like the gym, to the jogging, to the walking, like iron pumping, all this kind of stuff, like yoga, like something like that, something. Or maybe you can do some manual work like nailing, like sewing, I don't know, like all this kind of stuff, painting. Basically the activity that makes your brain like do zero calculations in some way. You just like in the some sort of like the flow of like the rest. So this is like bicycle riding, all this kind of stuff. So you just like, for example, you can walk like one route just like without the purpose, and you know, just walk. Again, I have read like the book about like depression from like the doctor Andrei Kurpatov, and there was like there is a thing in our brain that's called like the rumination, when we like repeat one thought or like the event in our head like over and over again, like I should do this, I should tell this, I should like discuss this, I should this and that, why, all this kind of stuff. I watched some videos about that, best way for it to go walk somewhere, watch at the wall, etc. Yes, exactly. Watch wall, like walk and watch wall, like a window, you know, like this peripheric view. These are like the core, the foundation, how to make the brain to have a rest. Like nothing else. These things, they made the force brain enter into like the default state. And this is, by the way, the answer what are the best relationships, you know. These are the one where you can enter like the default state like way more often, when you don't have to like constantly like making like prediction, analyze these things. So you kind of like, you can be yourself in some way, you know. Of course you respect yourself, you respect your partner, all this kind of stuff, but in some way you kind of like you are yourself, you know. You accept yourself, you accept your partner, like how he or she behaves, and like in ideal scenario this is like the mutual thing. So these are like things that helps you, like allows you to enter like the default state, and you kind of like live without stress, you know. Like the things that you may be like heard like sometimes like the best like couples, like the weird ones, when they can be weird one like together. Basically this is in some way, this is it, you know, when they can be themselves like without the filters in some way. So this is like the default state. And yes, speaking about like the depression, the Andrei Kurpatov, So the walking, like during the depression, is like this life-saving thing. I remember like when I got like pretty rough times, so I was just like walking like during the night. Like I went like in like midnight, and like I was walking like for like 3 or 4 hours, like 5 hours, like just around like the like my area, and that helped a lot. So yes, on the biological level, this switches the brain, this get rid of like this like weakens like the thoughts, these like dramatic thoughts. This also you can like, so the brain can focus on the basically on 3 things. If you're the genius, on 4 things, and you kind of like overload your brain with like this sensation, and you kind of you are able to push away the thoughts from you, so the walking helps you. So it's like it's really a huge scientific thing. So yes, in short, walking, this is like the best thing like for the mental health and for the health just in general. For the heart as well. Just simple walking. So, maybe we can go and visit the Pixeliana. She is like she can speak Russians, but also mostly she speaks in English, and she can tell sometimes like Russian wisdom if you ask, if you redeem. She's quite an energetic person. So Rodrigo quite often there, and it's something like Pixeliana. Yes, Pixeliana. She is, and maybe this is like something like a little bit more like similar to to me in some way. So we will raid our small raid to her. Yes. This is so nice. This is so nice. And this is so nice. Like I really appreciate you for popping up and like having these wonderful conversations. By the way, I feel like my brain relaxing when I watch some streams like yours. I'm glad. I'm glad that this makes you feel good. You know, in some way, I could try to analyze this thing. You know, when I watch other people's streams, usually there are a lot of like things going on. You know, screams, like emotions, like this, like how this thing called, like actor in these things, all this kind of stuff. So it's kind of like, again, overstimulating you, you know. And this is like, in some, you might think this is kind of like relaxed, but it's not. It's not. Sometimes it's another stress on top of the existing ones. But when you have something like this, I guess my thing, you really in like the vibe, in the relaxing mode. This is like, again, like very niche in comparison like the modern, like how this thing it goes. But it's a very rare thing. And plus a lot of cool stuff we discuss, like the philosophy on this, on all this kind of stuff. But we'll see. The Yana is quite energetic in comparison to me. Maybe this is like the good contrast. So yes, today was a good day. It was a very good day. I'm glad and in some way fulfilled. Thank you, Sergey. But yes, thank you, Siri. Yes, Siri, Sergey. Yes, thank you for reminding us. Yes, I will make the tea, and I guess I will go and coat the vibe just for a couple of hours, and we will see you next time. Okay, bye bye.